Dwarf, where are we? What happened? What's going on?
Well, this appears to be some kind of eggy planet.
Eggy planet.
Yeah, it's got a bit of rice in there too.
It's disgustingly green. And I see
Yes.
some disgusting brown things as well with green stuff sticking out of them.
But we'll be able to breathe fresh air without
Ew.
it having been recycled first. But
Ew.
yes, I
This
got
is in
us
space.
I got us a bargain on this here shack.
Oh, I see one thing that's wrong with this. Hang on, this doesn't feel like home.
Yes, so I managed to do something that you'll
There we go.
approve of outside. So if you come outside,
Oh my goodness. Which also is a good reminder for me to make a GPS right here.
indeed.
Shut up and
So
take my money.
Hi, Shadow
we have
Smiley
mining
Face.
rights for this here iron vein.
Ooh. So what does that mean, Dwarf? Mining rights?
Yes, this planet that we've landed on happens to be owned by actually quite a few different people, and I managed to negotiate some mining rights with the Agaris Heavy Industries, so they don't mind if we dig this iron up out the ground and mine the stone nearby. But if we're gonna go and start building mines elsewhere, we're gonna have to pay a little bit of a surcharge.
Ah.
However, in with the bargain came these two little rovers as well.
Ooh. They're adorable?
Yeah,
And-
something like that.
A little bit concerning, and I already want to turn them into land trains.
Well, we and down this path here, we have our neighbors.
Ugh, neighbors.
Yeah, down there, see,
Oh.
is
Hmm.
is a little outpost.
Ooh. Fancy.
And so yeah, since we're like a little bit strapped for cash after that whole never surrender debacle. I mean, we didn't get paid for that.
Yeah.
I thought maybe we could turn this mine into a bit of an earner and start getting some money in and rebuild after that whole never surrender thing.
Yeah, that was a catastrophe. Go quite right. But Ogre, thank you so much for the 3-month resub. And Stardust, thank you for the 5-month resub.
And thank you for the chats, Ratfink and Battlestorm.
Oh dear.
What?
No.
He comes up and says first time chat, so I feel I should actually like say something.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Also, Radfink, if you're still here, have a good one. Good luck with work. Also, that reminds me. Let's turn on this again. There we go.
So, what should we?
Hi.
Hello. Why am I? Hold on, I need to go.
Yeah, you are a little bit skinless. Ah, there you go. You just forgot to put on your good face.
Indeed, I need it. I need my face.
You need your face. Very well said. So,
So,
mining.
indeed.
So, looking at what we have right now, we have
yeah.
a survival kit, basic refinery, and basic assembler.
Yep. We've also got a beacon and a wind turbine.
Very nice.
So, enough to get started, I think. But long term, we're going to need some more infrastructure. So, what do we want to be mining first? Iron or I guess we'll need a bit of both, won't we?
Yeah. Let's just do some drilling. And the source of pollution. I mean, we are polluting quite a lot already. I did see a lot of smoke coming out of our irony shack.
It is carbon-free smoke.
Oh. Oh.
I would not advise breathing it in.
I'd rather not breathe in anything that A3 breathes out. Just seems too clean, you know? Like when the water is blue and the grass is green, that's when I know it's highly toxic.
Well, the bad news is there is actually some of that liquid water stuff on this planet.
Inventory full.
Oh no. We're doomed. Doomed, I say, doomed. Also, is the sun moving or? Yeah, I think it is. Just making sure.
I also bought us the plans for some big old bore drills that would just like keep going and going and going.
They just don't stop.
Yeah, they're not the fastest of things, but they.
So, what should we build first?
That's a good question. What do you reckon?
Inventory full.
Preferably something that will make mining easier.
Well, we could have a look into one of those drills, or we could put a normal drill on the front of one of these rovers and do it that way. That would be a really simple option.
I suppose.
Provided, of course, they are actually linked up. Which they are not.
They seem to be very easy to make.
Then shall we try for one of those? And I guess we're gonna need to run some form of power and conveyors down.
Indeed. Although the question is, do we build a basic one or a static one?
What do we need for the static one?
Static is 100 steel plate, 30 construction, 10 large steel, 5 computers, 50 motors. Although the motors do not seem to be required for a functional state.
So they, I guess probably the bigger one then, unless, or I suppose if we start off with the small one and get that piped up, we can start saving up resources for the bigger one.
The static drill only requires 150 steel plates, 50 construction, 15 large steel, and 10 computers. It's not much more expensive. Although then again, this is Ares at war.
Right. Well, up to you, I guess. I'm gonna work on how to link up conveyors. Which is probably gonna go through this.
Let me see what I can do.
Because,
I'll queue up some interior plates for you, unless you prefer the armored ones.
That's fine. Fine by me. Right, so we could put a T-junction in there, which could go under there. And what we kind of need to do.
In the meantime, I'll go and continue to drill some more iron. Also, I don't think there will be biters here at Titan.
Well, I mean, some planets have got those like spidery things. I hope this isn't one, but
That would be a little bit scary, yeah. Although, they are quite adorable. Oh! Hi there! Oh.
hello. Right. I have a feeling that this, if I grind through here, that beacon's gonna fall off, isn't it?
Yeah, let me just copy its settings. Want me to grind it down prematurely for you?
Yeah, that's...
Inventory full.
We have a cargo in there.
Already using your jetpack. Whoa! And for good reason, apparently.
Yeah.
Look!
I mean, I should probably stop because there doesn't appear to be much in the way of ice around here.
And do we even have an O2 gen?
Not yet.
Hmm.
Right, so we're gonna need the parts for a conveyor junction. We'll make me one of those.
Just in case. Oh, it's a... Thank you.
Diggy diggy hole.
Okay, it
Diggy
is
diggy
time
hole.
next.
Indeed. Diggy diggy hole indeed.
Well, I think once we've got some auto mining set up, we need to work on getting some access to metal grid so that we can make a better assembly.
Yeah, let me actually go check our neighbors' collection of items that they are willing to part with. Whew! Ah, actually brings me to a stop here. It's not downhill enough. Oh, here it might be. Nope. Oh well. Whoa. I can see the moon from here. It looks really close.
I think that's because it is quite close.
Right.
Although, isn't this technically a moon? I have a
Maybe?
feeling there's a big old gas giant out there.
You might be right. We cannot buy any grids here, but we can buy enhanced tools. Which, actually, I won't say no to an enhanced hand drill. But they only accept civilian products tier 1. Which is a little bit of a problem.
I think on the drive up here, I did also see a little stop and go on the main road. We're a little bit off the main road, so we might need to go for a drive and see what we can find.
Yeah, it sounds like a good plan. Although I do have one question. How did you get both cars here? Were they here when you bought the place, or?
One of them was, but I kind of had to, I'll like fix that one up a little bit. The other one, I got the drive here.
Fancy.
It's also there's also a can of purple spray paint in one of them because I knew you'd want to decorate it a bit.
You know me so well. Oh. Suddenly traffic. We might need that one to be a reinforced conveyor. Since the beacon needs to go on top of there.
Do those two first.
Let me quickly hold that thing up.
Sounds good.
Ouch. I keep stubbing my toe on running up here.
Yeah, I think it's all of this gravity that we're having to deal with.
Ew. Gravity. Okay, I almost got it back up and running. Oh, you stole construction components. You booper.
Oh, sorry, I've been building.
How dare you build? There we go.
I've heard rumor that the static drills can be quite loud.
Loud.
Yeah, so when we get round to building some actual living quarters, we might want it to be a little distance from the mine itself.
That sounds like a good idea. Don't think the rhythmic noises that the drill will make is great for sleeping.
I don't know, some people seem to enjoy massive heavy thuds periodically.
I am not one of those people. Oh, sorry.
We need a bigger door.
Yeah. Or another conveyor access area.
Yeah, it's somewhat limiting with grids at the moment though.
I mean, you're probably gonna dislike me for this, but we can grind out a little bit of this wall so we can see the one on the survival kits from outside.
Yeah, that works.
So
I
where
did-
were
I
you
did-
trying to get the drill? Because it might be smart to get that thing up and running first, so we get the trickle of resources.
Well, I was going to leave drill placement to you, but effectively I was thinking if we route the conveyors down to here, we could then drag this conveyor down to, like, down here somewhere, and then put the drill on the resources that we want.
Yeah,
But if you place the drill, I shall pipe to it, or we can lay out the piping and.
yeah, let me place the drill in grid alignment so we can see where it needs to be and then we can replace it if need be.
Yeah.
Like, how about right here? With the connection port being the steel block.
Okay. Yeah. Do you want to take away the steel block and I'll put some.
You might want to connect up from the static base, rather than this grid that we're probably going to need to remove.
I am tempted to do it with hinges, so it's like not so zigzaggy.
I have an idea. How about rotor?
Yeah.
Although we might need to get rid of some of this disgusting green stuff.
Well, what we could probably do is if we like whacked one of those in there, we could put the. We could put like the rotor there.
That's not gonna line up with the drill though. Although we can move a conveyor back one.
So you think the conveyor should go in this?
I was
line here?
thinking behind it,
Oh right, yeah.
because that won't work for the rotor otherwise. So what I was thinking is if you could move side for a moment. This.
Yep. There. So
Then we can connect it up with a hinge. Maybe. So we can
Sounds
just
good
put a
to me.
hinge part on there.
I will. If you want to start laying that out, I will weld up the conveyor on this end then.
Sounds good. I mean, surely it has to be a pipe, right? It's the only thing that will look good there.
Indeed. Right, so, can you actually make those components, please?
No. Oh. Ah, I keep accidentally pressing my middle button. And lock off. That seems to be about in line. Oh, but I need to move it up a little.
Oh, we need more stone.
Oh no.
Because we have no nickel for motors. Actually. I'm gonna go see if they sell nickel down at this outpost.
Hopefully.
Seems like the kind of mundane thing they might keep around.
It does not want to place the hinge part.
Might need to move it up a bit and then place the hinge part. Then move it back down a bit.
Oh, whoa. It's like so weird on this planet.
Buy.
There we go.
Ooh. I could buy some motors.
Bonk. Oh, does not want to align unless. No. Oh wait, hang on. I know why.
I could buy about 20 motors. That probably is.
Whoa. No. Well, I got some scrap.
Oh,
Great start.
it didn't want to connect then.
No. Well, it broke as I was moving the rotor. I'm a bit too aggressive on that. Although that seems to be aligned pretty well. Let me do a... Actually, let's just lower the limit. There we go. And then attach. Attach. Oh no. Dwarf? We might have a problem here.
It doesn't want to attach.
It does not want to attach. We might need to do a small grid conversion.
Oh,
No.
that's fairly easily done.
Yeah, no, it just needs to be small grid. Which means no fancy pipe. Unfortunately.
Indeed, it has to be the boring square one.
Although this one does look more fun than the large grid one, that is. And we can always scribble around it.
Full.
Yeah. Might need to put a few of those conveyor spaces in it.
Yep.
And in fact, if you have them like interspersed, it could look quite nice.
Uh-oh. It's... oh! It's not supposed to do that. Okay. Right,
Inventory full.
Let me try adding the head again. There we go. Better.
Inventory full.
So probably in about 2 weeks, Shadow, I'm planning on doing some form of regular stream, probably on a Monday.
Ah, regular dwarf streams?
Yes, regular dwarf stream.
Oh.
I don't know if it will be like gaming or if it will be like a sort of hobby or digital sculpting time.
I mean, I'm down to watch either, so be sure to follow Dwarf if you haven't already. Oh no! needs to go out more. This is
Left a
proving
bit, left a bit, up a bit, down a bit. Yeah, we need... Right, motors are the main issue at the moment.
Also have to be careful with the way I place them. Well, I have found myself in a gentle embrace of a hinge. Which is a little bit concerning. Yep, that seems about right. So then if I try to add a hinge part, it's gonna be like that, so I need to add 2 frames? 1 frame? 1 frame.
Can I get to that unknown signal in 2 minutes?
How far?
3K.
Don't know about that one.
I'm gonna try because mining stone for nickel seems somewhat dull, and this unknown signal probably has a few motors on it.
Ah, fair.
Although I suppose we could disassemble one of the buggies, there's plenty of motors on there. But having 2 vehicles is probably actually fairly useful.
Do you need power on a grid in order for it to attach to another grid?
I don't think so.
I didn't think so either, but maybe I just didn't align it proper. I really hope that was my problem. Also, medium conveyor tubes are quite expensive.
Yes. More or less the same as like full-size conveyors, aren't they?
I think so, yeah. Whoa! I know I need to mine, but this is not the way I should mine. Okay, now let's see if I can lower it in very slowly.
Like badger grinder.
It's not gonna like this. Yeah, no, it does not want to attach.
Oh well, that is somewhat irksome. Oh, I found some money.
Oh, nice. You need that in this run. You cannot connect a small hinge, well, a 3x3 hinge to a large hinge port, can you?
I don't know.
Yeah, we might need to use connectors for this one. Although then I do want to see if I can get this one with a small head. So it looks like it's properly connected and not just a weird connector on it.
Indeed, that should be doable, I think.
Low limit 0.
Right, so I came back
Upper
with
limits.
2 motors and 1,000 space cadets.
Nice. Oh. So close. Wait a minute. I have a stupid idea.
Oh.
What if I do like this? That should be able to connect. Although, maybe a merge block here wouldn't be bad, like Necro is saying. Let's see. Oh, painful so to get a merge block in here. It might just work. That is as close as I'm gonna get it.
Will it attach?
No.
Oh.
And the problem is if I use a piston here, I won't be able to connect it to a static grid, and doing conversion is just gonna be painful. Although, hang on. Might be able to force it a little bit differently. Is that gonna be close enough? No, it's like half a block in between. A little bit more. A second hinge? Yeah, at that point I should just connect hinge parts.
Yeah. Would it be easier if, like, for example, this where the hinges was like a conveyor pipe which like went up a block? Do you think it would connect easier if this pipe wasn't at such an angle?
Maybe? Let me just try doing this one first. No, that needs to go forward one. Is this gonna explode? It's not, but it did hit each other, which means that this might actually be able to connect. If I move this aside. Which it's probably not gonna like. Do we have stuff to weld up this advanced rotor?
Probably everything apart from the motors.
Let me mine some stone then, because I do want to get that thing welded up before it goes plamo again. And things going plamo is not ideal.
Basically just motors.
Inventory full.
Inventory full.
I can take some of those out then. And just stick them in there. Advanced rotor is welded.
Ah, cool, thank you. Wait, why am I going inside to offload? What am I doing?
You need a rather large amount of stone, however.
Oh, and now I'm missing a steel plate. Great. Good thing we have plenty of those right now.
Indeed. I'm wondering how practical it would be to just slap a little drill on the front of one of these. vehicles and use that to mine stone.
Not sure about the practicality of it.
But then again, we don't have a vehicle connector set up yet, so...
Okay, that's a little bit of a problem. Dwarf, can I get your help here for a moment?
Yep. What do you need?
Could you spam attach on the topmost hinge as soon as it gets
Right,
close?
Okay, yep.
Or it just doesn't want to? Ah, wait a minute, it's too far. Ah, I need to go in more.
Probably just stop spamming now then.
Hmm. Yeah, no, if it's not gonna connect like this, then it's not going to at all.
Hmm. But if, like, that hinge was a block higher, would it connect easier?
I honestly don't know. I doubt it, but... maybe I need to see how far this would get me. Like this.
We're miners on a moon, we mine with a harpoon.
That doesn't seem very practical.
No.
Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. That's so annoying! Although, I might be able to get a little bit more flexibility if I do this.
We have like a hinge halfway along the pipe.
What?
But
could-
if we...
Yeah, huh? Oh, I just found a bug. So if you add a small head to a rotor, its maximum and minimum... oh, minimum? Oh, its maximum displacement range becomes minus 11 and 11. Even if you add a large head afterwards. But if you
Interesting.
replace the rotor, it becomes... let's see... minus 40. And 20.
That is probably a good idea, Crimson Peon. Although they might get a bit clangy.
I'd rather not use a piston.
I can understand why.
But yeah, my idea... to still use large grid here. Because that will allow me to do more left to right movement, so I can align it that way.
And you get to use the fancy pipe.
Yes. And this will be cheaper to build as well.
I'm going to go use my starting money to buy some motors, because if we can get this conveyor line welded up, it's going to be a lot less hassle.
Indeed.
It's like 20 motors I can buy. But it's better than nothing. I like how you can see the cat pack billboard from the
The road?
yeah. And I'm not how would the conveyor hinges mod help? Because didn't it effectively get replaced by vanilla hinges?
That is a very good question. And also, a mod to solve a problem like this. Not so sure about it.
Yeah, we are engineering a solution to this.
Yes. Might not be very
And
efficient
cool.
and it might annoy some people, but I don't care. I'm having
Yeah,
fun.
this is a game called Space Engineers.
I'm no longer having fun. Why does it not have a connection on the side? Oh, do we have weld pads? Oh, we don't. No!
What you could use instead of those, which do have connections on the side, are conveyor converters.
Yeah.
And because we're using it for mining, we only need the small ports anyway.
And it does kind of look like a pipe this way, I do suppose. It just hurts me emotionally. Yeah, we are very low on motors.
Yeah. Indeed.
I might need to borrow some from the rotor. Why not?
You know what? I'm going to borrow them from one of these vehicles.
Oh, wait, actually, yeah, no, that's probably better.
This, yeah, this one here, I was gonna.
I mean,
effectively
I only need mine
construct them.
temporarily anyway, so...
Well, yeah, I was thinking when we get drills set up, we'll be able to rebuild them and put them back in. And you've got a motor in as well, don't you?
So it needs to go a little bit to the right. Do not break. Do not break. Oh. A bit more. Little bit more. Even more? Why do I hear
That is-
beeping?
That is an unknown signal. Landing on our base.
Oh! Oh? Oh.
Do you have motors? In fact, press the button. What do I get? Cow gloves.
Nice, I think.
And that's a motor. Oh, and a plushie.
Ooh. Very nice.
The collection begins.
I got it! It's connected!
Nice.
Whew. That took way more engineering than it was probably worth, but I don't care. I had fun.
Well, it is. I like it because it means that the pipe isn't just zigzagging all the way down there.
Indeed. And it actually looks like a proper pipe. Which is what I'm most excited about.
You know what I'm not excited about?
The amount of motors we need to weld this thing up.
Yes.
Yeah, it'll be a little bit painful.
We have a healthy amount of iron.
Yeah, that we do. Which is a really good thing.
So it is. What thing we can probably get to work on now is the drill itself, because it should be powered. Like,
Yes.
so if we weld the drill up, we can always take stuff out of it manually.
Indeed.
So those 80 motors.
I'm gonna annihilate the stone.
Inventory.
Like,
full.
what we really need is to get a source of cobalt, be it buying or reclaiming. Because we really do need to get a little bit of money.
Well, if you wanna go for a drive, I know there is a like truck stop somewhere nearby on the main road,
Right?
so they might have some.
Inventory full.
Yeah, I'm going to need to repair my car first, though. It's
Which bits did you? Oh, you put.
front wheels.
Okay. Do I have any motors left on? Hold on.
I should probably go to my unknown signal, actually.
Inventory full.
Let me quickly do that.
Well, your wheels are now intact.
Thank you. In fact, I'll go to the unknown signal immediately.
And it may have some motors. In fact, it probably will have some motors. Right. So. There's some motors in there we can take out, and there is a motor in there we can take out. And learning how how many motors are in a rover.
That's always good. Great! So many trees.
Indeed, there are these nice big open spaces called roads there.
I am currently on one of them. Accidentally, but I am on one of them. Although, either my unknown signal is on a hill or it's in a tree.
Could be both. Could be a hill on a tree.
Hmm.
Or a tree on a hill.
Hey, Reciprocal, welcome in. Oh, no, it's just me being blind. Jeez. The thing has a lot of power and not so much stopping power.
And Carcosa's also fairly nearby, and I seem to remember they have they would buy a variety of things, not just the civilian product.
Then I might have to quickly swing by them.
In fact, did I take a GPS? No, I didn't. My GPS book is empty. Apparently, I'm disorganized.
It should be the left turn if I remember correctly.
What? It was the right turn. Consult the map. Because isn't the... It's southish, I think.
I thought it was north.
I could be wrong.
I mean, it's at the Cobalt, right? Which I'm fairly certain is north, which, for those wondering, let me actually get the map
no,
up
it's
on stream.
down by the coast, isn't it? The heavy the Agaris heavy engineering is by the Cobalt, I think.
Yeah. So, I'm fairly certain we are here. On
Yes.
this iron one.
Yep.
So it is the left turn. Get to the base.
I mean the like, see the right house.
Oh, you
on
mean
the
the
right?
white one?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you meant the green one, sorry. Oh, I'm pretty sure both of them are large bases that we can sell stuff at, so...
Indeed. And it's worth scouting out what that one has.
Indeed. So that was... east, northeast, give or take, so let's see, where's the road? I cannot see because it's foggy as... well, it's very foggy. Ooh. There we go, I can see a little bit of the road this way. It's foggy as fog, indeed. But now the question is, do I get a Timmy drone here? Should I get one? Well, as soon as we have some motors, that is.
Probably, maybe. What does Timmy Drone do for you?
Music on the go. And emotional support.
Why don't you just build like a little care pack limpet?
Because I am too attached to Timmy.
Or a little splitsy limpet?
Tempting, but I am still
Or-
attached to Timmy.
Yeah, or a mini TFE?
Ooh. But that will probably curse us with a bunch of round blocks everywhere in neon colors.
True.
When I find the yucky blue water, will I be compelled to build a dam or a seawall? Yes. I can be like a beaver. Although it would be cool if we could actually generate power from it.
Isn't also building like a dam a very good thing to do?
No, that is creating land on a body of water.
Yeah, but don't you
Oh,
also have to like dam the sea too?
Well, yeah, that is true. We Dutchies do like to build our dams as well.
We shall build a sea wall.
Huh. Just keep on driving, driving. So, where did you see that little stop and go? Was it
No,
to the other
think-
direction?
I think it was in the other direction because it was. I drove up from that white base.
Ah. Maybe you should have gone with windmills. Yeah,
Well,
windmills are appreciated here as well.
Certainly build a windmill. Gravel
So...
thing optional.
I am so glad we left that thing behind in RVs. That thing was driving me nuts.
Oh, I have an unknown signal 5k away, but no way to get to it because my rover is currently up on bricks.
Can't have anything on Agaris. Sorry, Agaris or egg on rice or fish eggs. Whichever your preferences. This thing doesn't have a gyro, does it?
Yes, it does.
Oh, why didn't you say so immediately? Speed limit, unlimited. There we go.
Yeah, it has a gyro. I know this because I took the two motors out of mine.
Ah.
In fact,
Speed! Meow. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm okay, but stuff is loading in. I'm not that okay. Every little bump in the road is uncomfortable. Whoa! Woo! Nailed it.
I just saw that on stream delay and that looked fantastic.
I was just showing off my drifting. That's all it was. But I have found a little outpost. From Agaris Heavy Engineering.
Our neighbours.
Indeed. Meow. And this is where I need to turn right, I think. Yeah, right and then left there. Hello, I am here to trade. Oh, I see their HQ as well. It is to the east-northeast of this location.
Excellent.
I can buy... not much of value.
Yeah, it does look like a bit of a small place.
Yeah. Although they are
Hopefully
buying stuff for 9,900, whereas our neighbors are doing 9,600.
Oh, so it's worth a little bit more of a drive at this point.
Indeed. Oh, I found a pooper as well. Yeah, I should probably make a GPS for this. GPS trade. There you go.
I have it.
I am also noting what they buy, which is just a civilian product type 1. Unfortunately.
Yes, we're going to need to make a bit of a supply network before we can start mass producing those.
Indeed. Most importantly, the cobalt, which I should be close to so I can get a marker for it, but we still need to buy the rights.
Indeed.
Which, for those unfamiliar, the way we're playing this is that we can only place a resource node on a mine, or mine at that location, when we have actually bought the rights. Which, for cobalt, was... 1 million.
Yes, 1 million.
Fix that in the faction information.
Yeah, for some reason, you do access denied. Why is that access denied?
Hack it, I'd say.
F. Right, okay, control panel. The drill is working. And it is producing iron.
Ooh. How much? Oh, little, or...
Right. Seems to be about 5 per second.
That's not ideal, but...
Or 5 per tick, or...
Ooh.
Was the advanced mining rights we had down here, wasn't it?
Yes.
So we could put a second one for stone.
Yeah. Sounds like a plan. Probably should have done that one first.
And
Wait, but can you actually mine stone with that thing?
I believe so. Let's... I'm gonna put a basic up and see what happens.
Yeah, I was gonna suggest something along those lines. Also, I think the first thing that I will build is a rover that is capable of going at high speeds comfortably. So something with a relatively high wheelbase and wheels that are probably extended beyond the usual body of the rover. I'm thinking like a 6-wheeler with the wheels in front going beyond the cockpit and the wheels in back going beyond the connector.
Fair enough.
Not entirely sure how I exactly
Yeah,
want to do that. Uh-oh. It's fine. Just streaming. Woo! I'm fine.
Good. It's not as if I can come save you or anything.
Well, you don't have a crane ready yet! I don't like this road! Yeah, there we go. That's what I was worried about.
I don't have a rover ready yet either.
Come on, inertia!
Did the actual crane get any use at the other night, by the way?
I did give it a go, but I could not figure out how to turn left and right.
That should be A and B.
I tried it on both control schemes and it did not want to work.
Oh, that might be because whilst I was driving it about, I locked the rotor because when I was driving it about, I noted the crane had a tendency of turning.
Oh, yeah, that might be it.
So I need to put control for that on the hotbar, I think.
Wait, does Spark not allow you to lock when you're not using it?
It might do. I just haven't. I still have tweaking to do, and with a limited time frame, I haven't done it all yet.
Okay, fair.
Right. What is the fact that these things don't need motors is interesting.
Which things?
The fact that the big mining drills do not need motors to be functional, I find interesting.
Ah.
However, we are now producing stone in
Keen!
what can be described as minuscule amounts.
Ah, I can buy metal grids here. And they are buying civilian products, although the civilian products here is 9,200. But they also buy 2 and 3. So 21,000 and 91,000. Oh, I can also buy cobalt. And I can sell stuff. We can sell ingots here.
Nice.
Although I do have one question. How many ingots do we need for a metal grid? For cobalt?
Let's have a look. Okay, production, basic assembler, 3.
3 ingots for 1 grid?
Yes.
So 1 grid is 410 and 1 ingot is 82. So that's 246. Yeah, so buying the cobalt ingots is better. So what if I buy like... See, can I afford 50? Yes, I might be able to afford 75? Oh. I can buy 73 ingots.
That should be enough to be going on with, and we could probably use some of those to make like civilian components are 15 each. So we probably won't get too many of those, but do those guys buy anything that we can make, like iron?
Yeah, they buy ingots.
Excellent.
They're also selling ships. A AaW constructor, hauler, body miner, cargo shuttle, fighter 2, TT-420 freighter, and U-92 patrol craft. Oh!
Something to bear in mind for future.
They're also selling vehicles. A Agaris heavy engineering tractor, I assume that stands for?
Ooh.
Not sure what that one stands for, but it seems to be an upgraded version.
We're gonna need to make some money.
Yes.
But,
Although I need to find an ATM because I do still have a few more resources. Oh, resources? I do have a little bit more money. More money! Let's see if I can deposit some stuff here. And also they're using block-sized stairs, bless them. Makes it way easier to walk up. Oh, they're using a hydrogen engine. And it's very bright in here. Wow. Is that a sensor?
Yeah, it's the
Seems to be a sensor. I press all the buttons.
press them buttons.
Indeed. They have a beautiful dock here as well.
There might be a place we can buy boats as well.
Ooh. Ooh. I mean, yes. But the being able to buy a boat might be a little bit far away.
Ah,
52.5 million credits.
we'll put it on the to-do list.
Sure. Still no ATM. This is currently Ares' war, because it's a very good scenario. We've been playing a lot of it.
And we are doing something slightly different with it.
Indeed.
And leaning more into like the economy and industry side, rather than the war side of things. Although I'm sure that will come, because when GC starts bombing our neighbours, we're probably going to want to have a say.
So, I found the bank. I don't see an ATM here though.
Oh. Not a particularly good bank, is it?
Oh. A bit unfortunate. Oh well. Oh, we have a broken down oxygen tank here. A neutron salad. Or separate goulash. Ooh. Or a terraforming pudding.
I mean, sablo goulash sounds like it might actually be fun.
How about a per-time omelet though? Sounds a bit dusty.
I've spent a lot of time on per-time and I do not recall seeing any eggs.
Maybe it was made in a per-time style?
I don't remember seeing any restaurants either. Well, although tell a lie, I am aware of one restaurant that was on per-time, but I believe last time I saw it, Split Tea and Capac were having a gunfight in it. So,
that might be why.
Probably closed down.
I think I accidentally entered someone's house. Let me quickly get out of here before I Oh, wait a minute. I just realized something. I think I can deposit money here. Yes. Yes, I was able to. Oh, I'm smart. I say sarcastically. Uh...
It's certainly going to need to get ear defenders in this place.
Probably. Okay, I have 110 cobalt.
Excellent.
Oh, right, also, one thing I quickly needed to check. There we go.
Okay, so these drills are very much like a trickle.
I mean, it's good for when we're away, I suppose.
Indeed, and it's good. Like over time, I think they're quite good and less voxel information.
Yeah. Okay, I am on my way back. Should I cut through the trees? No, I shouldn't.
Yeah, best not to.
These roads aren't the flattest of roads, unfortunately. My wheels aren't a fan. And as such, neither am I.
I just need to make one more. I just need one more motor to get this coming in.
And also, do I learn my lesson? No. I'm still driving too fast. I'm going 87 meters per second. Or, well, mostly 88. Oh, no. Back down to 80. No, I need to be careful here. This is where the road gets bumpy.
Right, we have stone coming in automatically.
Nice.
Not much, but
Stone is stone. There we go, that's a nice and bright color. Oh, well, noticeable color. The poor antenna. So how's it going at base?
well, slowly. Basically, both the drills are working. One of them is piped up.
Nice. Ooh.
Ooh.
I'm okay.
And I am starting to weld up the pipe to the other one.
Nice.
And
Very
then
good.
when that pipe is done, we shall be able to begin
Sleep.
the creation of iron ingots. Forever.
Nice. Forever and ever and ever. What's up a 7 scorecard? Oh yes. I'll have to try a bit harder next time. Although I don't think I can beat my first drift.
Yeah, that one was impressive.
Full on Tokyo drift. And with a front flip? Finish it off? Which you usually don't do in a rover? Oh, aren't supposed to do in a rover, that is.
You know what I'm looking forward to making with that cobalt?
A cargo container.
No.
Oh.
An assembler.
Ooh. Yes.
Because
Well-
cargo is not cargo has not been the issue. We have not been producing enough resources.
How about
Uh,
refinery? So we get a higher yield from our resources.
Refinery is also good, but one of the main things holding me back at the moment, apart from nickel income, is the speed at which components are produced.
Yeah, okay, that is very
However,
fair.
however, with that much, we could probably make both. I think we are going to have to start making some more power at some point, though.
Yeah, and maybe it would be smart to get an O2H2 generator, at least for small grid.
Ooh. Yeah, do you want to, when you get back, do you want to start working on some power? Because our battery says it's going to be depleted in 40 minutes.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I'm 6Ks away, so...
Yeah, do you have hydrogen left? Because I do not.
I have 75.
Right, okay, so scaffolding is probably going to be the thing. Right, so that's... Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
You really should invest in some roads, like some road lights here.
maybe they could pay us to build some.
Ooh. Would be a nice thing. Whoa! Ow. I think that was a strike. Okay, I'm almost back.
You shall get to hear the glorious cacophony of noise that I have been creating.
I'm not hearing it yet at 250.
Thankfully, it's not that loud.
Oh, jeez!
You just heard it, did you?
Yeah, I did not expect it to be that metally. It sounds like a construction zone, but only in my left ear.
Yes, we are constructing things in your left ear.
It has like volume sliding, right? No. That is not the most pleasant of sounds, though.
It is not, no. It's been my constant companion.
I am so sorry to hear that. There is a quiet mod for them? As in a addition to the mod or a different version of the mod?
Do I need to go up another block? Yes, I need to go up.
An addition, okay. Maybe we should have that one for next time?
I agree.
Oh, it does produce iron quite rapidly, though.
Yeah, it's as I said, it's like several per second.
I love the animation on this thing, though.
Yes, they are nice.
Right, what do you need up there?
Yes. Basically, I need a whole wind turbine. Ooh. And some help.
Did you just... You did, didn't you?
I fell off.
Oh, you fell...
That's what happened.
Click? Click. Oh, that's why. Oh, you already queued it up. Okay.
Yeah, so, this is how far I've got with the pipe.
Not bad. Yeah, it's a good thing I didn't use small grid for that.
What, for the pipe?
Mm-hmm.
Inventory.
I guess we would have been 10 blocks in, give or take, I think. Also, you're skinless again.
Yeah.
You might want to visit the doctor's chair.
Oh. My skin appears to be in place in my screen.
Oh, that's good. I think, at least.
Inventory full.
Oh, my poor left ear.
Joke. Good joke.
Like, if we had a spider walking around that we built, I would greatly appreciate this sound. Because I can totally see it being a sound of a walking shenanigan. Shenanigan creating machine.
Indeed. Right, can you... But... Basic refinery, can you, like, do the stone that I'm telling you to do, please?
Inventory full.
Inventory, oh.
I'm hoping just one wind turbine will be enough. But
Maybe we should invest in a hydrogen engine soon.
Where will we get the ice?
Well, we have rovers. If we put a collector
True.
on them, we can get some ice from there.
Inventory full.
Although that's not a very permanent solution. Especially because they are quite small.
Indeed. We could build a hydroelectric dam and then use like the power lines mod to bring all the power over.
Yeah. We could also use the pipeline. Or is that what you meant?
There's also a separate there's also a separate power lines mod, which is quite nice.
Although,
Which is
wasn't that one
absolutely-
having issues with dedicated servers?
Yes. I don't know if it's been updated.
Inventory full.
Yeah, I just vaguely remember it having issues.
But yes, pipelines we could do. Basic refinery. Do a stone. Because I need those motors.
Little pebble.
Inventory full.
Although I do have to say, I do love the fact that you can pick up a bunch of small stones, and then when you drop them, it turns into a giant stone.
Just turns into a big stone.
Indeed. Also, how much power do those things consume?
Full.
Good question.
648 kilowatts.
So we're going to need more wind turbines.
Yeah, I think so.
'Cause-
And at this point, I think it might be worthwhile sticking a drill onto one of our rovers, so I'll sacrifice mine.
Okay.
I need the air vent.
Well, we are getting resources in faster than our refinery is doing it.
I was just mining stone as well.
Yeah. Oh, where did those motors go?
Oh, sorry. Here you go.
Where are they?
So, I am planning to strap a highly explosive tank to the back of the rope that I like to roll. Yes,
Where did you put the motors?
I put them back.
Excellent, right.
Oh, sad hinge. Happy hinge.
There we are. So, let's have a look to see what our battery is doing. Okay, warfare battery, fully depleted in 37 minutes.
I thought you were gonna say seconds and I panicked.
Right, what I'm going to do to help the power situation is I'm going to turn off the iron drill
Yeah. Oh,
because it isn't piped up and that's not really helping. Which takes us down to 3 hours of power. Which is better, but not ideal.
I think my rover might be experiencing a growth spurt soon.
Oh, it's
Yeah!
going through that time in its life, is it?
Indeed.
It sprouts pistons in unforeseen places and and goes through a bit of a growth spurt.
Indeed. Poor thing. It's nothing to be ashamed of, little rover. So what type of wheels? It's 3x3? Okay. Sorry, little fella. You're due for an upgrade.
Well, he's doing better than mine. Like, have you seen the state of mine?
It seems a little bit tired.
Oh, how are these things even powered, by the way?
Hmm?
How are these things even powered?
Things being...
Rovers, because I do not recall seeing a battery on them.
They have small batteries. 2 small batteries on their left side, I think.
The shack of iron and you.
What?
I was just looking at our beacon, which says the irony shack.
Oh.
Ah, my ears.
Yeah, it's quite annoying, isn't it?
Especially when, like, over here, I can't hear it.
Yeah, and then you get closer and
Like-
then it's funk. Funk.
It's like I had allowed myself to forget the cacophony that was going on. So
Is the reason Dwarf lives above ground is that he got fed up with the metal workers in the mines?
I got banished for having far too majestic a beard.
Ooh.
Yeah, the dwarfs were somewhat jealous.
That's a sad story, that one.
Hell of beard envy.
It's a majestic dwarf.
Oh, but the wheels have gone.
Indeed.
This is where Shadow uses all of that cobalt for thrusters.
We don't have the power. Otherwise I totally would. Well, actually no I wouldn't, because I have a subgrid on this. Tempting. But no, I think I'll happily go for blast though.
I don't think I've seen you do like a mining rover before either.
Oh, but I have! Many a times actually.
Yeah, I just don't remember seeing you do it while we were playing together.
Yeah, okay, I did not do it though, during co-op.
I I have done mining rovers before. My first ones were complete and utter shambles. Although one of them looked like a lobster, which was great. And hello, Corbin Dallas. And reciprocal.
You and your fancy words.
They're in your chat, so I think they're more your fancy words than mine.
Oh no, I've. Never mind. I thought you had like a fancy word for hi to you as well.
Which, like, reciprocal greeting would in fact be apt, but not what I was going at.
My apologies.
Oh, yes, this is like a pretty much like an RP-ish kind of take on the Ares at War, where we're to open up mines on the various resources. Seeing as this planet is actually like owned by somebody, we have to pay for mining rights. So we're leaning more into the economy aspect.
Indeed. Might have not have this one here yet. No! I need like a little skateboard on which I can just hover. No, 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 no.
Ah, the sun is rising.
Solar panels.
Uh,
They mainly
yeah,
require
quite-
silicon, don't they?
Indeed.
There's too much grass in my face. And a daisy as well. I cannot see. How am I placing that thing? I literally cannot. Oh, wait, hang on. There we go. I think that's the right way. Yes. Clunk. 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 It is quite hypnotizing, isn't it?
Does drag itself across my mind. That's like nails down a chalkboard.
Ooh.
Or in the shop, I have some like
No, 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 no. Ow!
I have
Ow.
some like ultrasonic rodent repellent. They're basically like these things which like make an unpleasant noise to how rodents and other vermin which may want to eat my stock
Ah.
to leave, but I can hear it, which is somewhat unpleasant.
We don't have easy renaming.
No. Must have been one I forgot. I do apologise.
No worries. I'm just saying it aloud for a certain someone. Actually, I should do wheel back. That way they stay in the same group. And staring at 5. Wheel middle. Steering off. Wheel front. There we go. Just welding up the front wheels first. That way I am at least mobile.
Makes sense.
I do, however, doubt I have the power to, well, drive this thing. But it has room for upgrades at the very least.
Just wait until we have all of the resources, and this shall not be it. Come on, make me motors. I want motors.
I just need a few more steel plates, and then I have 4 of the 6 wheels functional. There we go. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm going in.
Excellent.
The hinge, however, does need to go up a little. To like 15. Whoa, whoa.
I'll just do what's down there.
Wah. Yeah, no, I need a little bit more back weight. Do I have some steel plates? I have 1 singular steel plate.
And I need something like a battery at the back.
Yeah, I need enough of battery anyway, so might as well. What? Let's quickly upload the drill first. Oh wait, hang on, I have an idea. No, that doesn't really help.
Don't. I need one more motor. Come on, motor. You can do it. Make me a motor.
Gonna be too close to the wheel, isn't it? Yeah.
So the sun rises somewhat over there. Some form of solar tower is on the agenda at some point, but
I miss my elite grinder already.
I I agree. I missed my left eardrum already.
Sorry, I didn't quite catch that.
What
My
did you
ear
say?
was... What?
Also, I have left a decoration on the desk.
Ooh. There we go. Uh-oh.
Right, how is our battery doing? That's the... Fully recharged in 1 day. Okay, that's better than it could be.
Du-du-du. Clunk, clunk. Cannot withdraw 2 motors and 2 motors.
Indeed. What do you think of the decoration?
I think I just ran past it. Hang on. Sorry, I was a little bit hyper-focused on getting this drill to actually be able to transfer cargo. That's the wrong color. There we go. Although I need to make it yellow. That will fit better. There we go. It's just the hinges that need welding now. For which we need motors.
Indeed.
Yay.
Can you get that out of my geography, please?
No.
Just not... Okay. Oh, do solar cells need nickel?
So solar panels need bulletproof glass, solar cells, computer girder, construction component, and that. So solar cells need 3 nickel.
Oh, joy.
Yeah, no, I don't think solar panels are a option right now.
Okay, I shall take these ones off then. You want to cancel all of the bits.
Oh, I just ran away from the thing.
Okay, I shall cancel all of the bits when I get them.
Oops. Ow. I just drilled myself. In the head, no less.
Inventory full.
I am big smart.
Right.
Aww. Okay, that is adorable. I do like that plushie.
Indeed. I think it's in the right colour, given the survival kit decoration.
Yeah.
Although, given the billboard, the next one is going to be painted orange.
I would expect no less.
Then we shall have one in honour of the final elephant.
Yeah, sorry, the roper is at an awkward angle right now.
That's right. I'm just
Inventory full.
grabbing some of the easily available stone and stuffing it into a cargo container. All in the quest for motors.
Indeed. I just need 3 of them and then I can hook up to the rest of the cargo network for my rover.
Yeah, as we are in vaguely positive power, I have stopped building.
Inventory full.
Ada, your drill bit me.
Get your finger out of the drill! Madman.
Was my head actually.
It doesn't make it better. You probably deserved it anyway. Wait, I'm not carrying any stone. Also, it looks like there's cobalt down there now with the way the lighting works.
If only there was cobalt down there, this whole thing would be so much easier. Or nickel, if there's some nickel down here, that would be really nice, isn't it?
Indeed. Hi, drill. Turn you off. Probably consuming a lot of power. Yeah.
That shall be the title of next week's stream. Bonk.
Oh, that is so much better. We'll just turn up the
Oh.
music.
So my Europa playthrough that I've been doing. I've got to the point where I want to build reactors. However, I have had to build a facility on an asteroid base, on an asteroid, to manufacture gravel.
Oh, that's amazing. Yeah, I just turned off my game audio. My eardrum needs to rest. So how is our power situation going actually?
Battery fully recharged in 13 hours.
Oh, that's not bad at all.
So, positive power.
Okay, I have all the motors I need.
Excellent.
And I can start swinging this hinge. Ever so slowly, of course.
So, what should the next thing be?
What do you mean?
What's the next thing that this base needs, do you think?
That is a good question. Probably a hookup port for a rover or two?
I think if I'm going to build masses of conveyor lines, I should probably like hook up this drill first.
Wait a minute. Oh, you have got to be kidding. Okay, I need another motor or two. This thing does not have cargo connection. From the cockpit, that is.
Yeah, I noticed that. But that's also where your gyro is, so you're going to need to put that somewhere.
Yep. Also is where my antenna used to be. Also, chat, what do you prefer? Me not playing with any audio or the constant funk? Funk. Funk.
Yeah, we're going to sort out the funk next
Yep.
week.
The banging was a little much. Indeed. I do agree. The voices, they must scream. There we go.
The drills are just singing us the song of their people.
Not a fan of their song, unfortunately. Sorry to say. Someone took Lang way too seriously. Indeed. Indeed.
Plonk. Plonk.
Whoa, 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 that's a light show. There we go, you can take a bunch of stone from my connector. If you dare come close.
Shall in just a sec.
Also, I do need one motor still, so I still have one. Would be grand.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yep, got one.
I'm pretty sure there's always some in the queue now.
Hmm?
I'm pretty sure there's always going to be motors in that production queue.
Yeah, I think so too. I think I need a timer on this thing that will swing the hinge back and forth. Oh! There's a ship there.
Oh, is that the oracle?
Yeah.
You have 2 motors in your cargo container. Are they being used?
What? Apparently I do. They weren't being used, but I did not realize I accidentally put stuff in there. Like, ideally I'd get it for the middlemost wheels, but
Yeah, feel free.
I'd rather hook up the base first. Yes, I am creating a horde of motors. I know that's not what you meant, but that's how I'm gonna take it because of your spelling. Mahahaha.
A horde of motors.
Indeed.
A throng of large steel tubes.
Oh boy.
And zounds of construction components.
I have an idea. Hey, Nuki. What do you mean this is never surrender? Are you surrendering here? No comments.
Yeah, we don't do any. We don't do any never surrender around here. Also, that's what I've been missing. Goodbot hasn't been harassing us today.
You're right, it hasn't been. We should fix that. I kinda miss Goodbot.
Take all the time you need.
When you're ready, make your way to the space base. Mark on your HUD with the GPS location. Oh, Goodbot, I miss you!
We shall return though, because at some point I want to do more than. I want to beat Wave 20. I was disappointed by our performance. I think we can do better.
Yeah, now that we're a little bit more knowledgeable on the fact that Never Surrender doesn't immediately kick on, I think we can get started on the space base and actually make that our space base.
Indeed, and maybe add a layer of heavy armor for every wave that we defeat.
Yeah. I am still a bit salty that we died the way we did.
Yeah, it's just was just not satisfying.
No, it
Seeing
was
as
like,
all-
oh, we died.
Yeah, seeing as all of our stuff, apart from that beacon, was still intact.
Yeah. Also the reason why I
Okay.
kinda dislike the large grid drones. Just because of how much damage their corpses deal, even though they are disabled.
Indeed.
Come on, game.
I have a feeling the stone drill, the basic stone drill, would probably do more. Although now that we got this, we probably don't actually need that basic stone drill, so I'll take that off. So
Keep it enabled. Passive
Okay.
trickle of stone is always good. And also I need to lower the wheelbase of that thing, but that comes later. Oh, guess what? I need more motors.
yeah, indeed. Motors really are the choke point at the moment.
Yes. Yes, they are.
I have a feeling that second mine that we buy is going to be nickel.
Yeah, you can... Yeah, no, we... Actually, we might be able to start working toward that. Nickel was
although,
200k, right?
yeah. Yeah, we've got...
Oh no, it
we've
was
got-
500.
Oh, fuck, that's fine. I mean, especially when we get this place up and running to the point where we are producing iron ingots to take to market and sell, we should be able to get this place to be making more iron than we kind of need,
Indeed.
especially with our current output.
Let's see, is this thing moving at all? Or is it hinge locked? Ah, it's hinge locked. There we go. Whoa, 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 whoa.
I need a quick bio break and shall be back.
Okay. There we go. Stone! So much stone! Yeah, the drill was a little bit eager to mine. And off. Yeah, that's fine. I did mine a little bit of iron, that's fine. Be fine. Yeah, no. We cannot get a cargo container in there because I am not redoing that connection. No way. So let me just... Is a proper connection. That's not gonna work. There we go. There is only iron and stone in this deposit, because we are currently playing Ares at War, which means that the deposits are extremely large, but only one ore per deposit, and there's not a lot of deposits.
Indeed. Although they are scattered in fixed places across the map, so
Yes.
and there is actually a map.
Indeed. Just haven't shown you it yet. Oh, well, early the stream, but... I suppose a beam block would work for that. Oh, pardon me.
Let me out.
No. Whee! Hi!
No.
Don't mind me, just sliding in. There we go. I have all the motors I need. Because now we have a collector! Oh, connector. Which I'm going to tell to collect all, to make transporting stuff easier.
Nice. I shall continue to do what I have been doing.
Okay.
Which is collecting stone and dumping it in the cargo, picking up whatever it's made on my build queue, welding up a pipe, and then collecting more stone out of the thingamage again.
That is now its official name. I
It's-
cannot
it's-
rename it. Unless I do this. No, I still can't. Oh well.
Try now.
Yes, I think so. There we go. Actually, digger. There we go.
I see what you did there. The thingamadiger.
Also, it might be smart to add a block ramp here, since we do have an abundance of iron anyway. That way we can even make this a hangar later.
Indeed.
Or garage, or whatever we desire. And for those who have joined the stream and are wondering why I don't have any game audio except for music, allow me to
Got to try and make some kind of remix with that. Funky.
Apparently that's a common thing among music artists nowadays. Take the most random of sounds and transform it into an absolute banger of a song.
Yeah. I'm sure you could like edit it with some fun music and make something that would make Splitsy like voluntarily pierce his own eardrums.
No, what I need is a animated LCD panel. So I could have the dancing dino everywhere. That way he'll be reminded of the music without actually hearing the music. Although I suppose if you grab the frames of the LCD panels, you could technically, of the GIF I mean, you could technically make a very slow GIF.
And why am I evil?
Why not? I keep forgetting we have an opening there. I can just get stone from. Or deposit the stone into, I mean.
So you're certainly making a path.
Indeed. That's why I added so many hinges. I've yet to use the piston though, but... not quite reach the survival kit from here. Also! Survival kit! Make ingots! You're more efficient than the basic refinery.
And will be useful when we hook this up and have iron flowing in as well. So we can have the survival kit work on the stone and the refinery do the iron.
Yeah. Although we are going to need to set up sorters for that though. Which honestly I would not be against.
Not actually sure we would need sorters for that, because we basically just need to make sure that the pile of iron is first in the cargo container, so that's what the refinery picks, preferentially.
Well, the refinery is a bit
then-
faster than the miners though.
And then the... yeah, but we have quite a backlog. Of iron, anyway.
Ah.
So... in fact... What is our power? Static drill. What is our power like on if we have both of them running? Fully deplete in 41 minutes.
Nom 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 nom. I should probably extend the piston as well. I'll do that later.
We could make like a little we could make like a little mining cart buggy that has got like a collector on the back and just comes to
I feel like the conveyor belt.
Yeah, I have been getting that vibe today as well. But soon, this is the start of the factory game though, where you're having to do everything by hand.
Indeed. Which also begs the question, how do you feel today? What part of the factory do you feel like?
Currently, I feel like you know those like glowing orange sparkles in in Satisfactory, but doing it really, really slowly.
Glowing orange, what
Yeah,
now?
yeah. You know when you like put a building down, and it kind of just
Oh.
like materializes.
You mean the parts flying over to the thing?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah? No, that's a good description.
Kind of feel a little bit like that, except that I'm doing it far more slowly.
Yeah, no, I personally felt like a construction bot today. Arguably because I was playing Factorio and working on some new cell designs, but... Is that conveyor pipe at an angle? Yes, it is. Through upwards, no less.
Yeah, it took a while to do.
Yeah, a little bit longer than I dare to admit.
And very much Shadow's creation.
Whoa, 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 sorry. Did not mean to jump onto your back. I was, bouncing.
Oh yeah,
But
it is now connected.
indeed. We have used a rotor, conveyor pipe, small grid conversion, and then merged it up with 2 merge blocks here. Just to get that little bit of extra distance we needed. Like, we needed 3/4 of a small block. Give or take. Oh my god, Dwarf. We have 5 motors.
Well, I have actually stopped welding things for temporarily, so yeah, the motors can actually build up.
I mean, we hooked up the iron drill, so...
Indeed.
Wait a minute. Aha! We have conveyor access at the static drill.
Oh, excellent.
Oh, wait, never mind.
I think it's full.
What is not hooked up though? What here is not welded up? Also, there's 22 motors inside of the static drill, which it does not require.
Right, so that's...
I mean, it says it's green here.
Which, the only thing I can think of is, are these converters along the right variant?
Could be, but let me double check. No. The left one is not.
Right,
What's that one is? Okay, well,
is...
prepare for pain. Also, putting a small connector on the side of the plates is not a bad idea. I honestly completely forgot that small connectors were a thing that exists. There we go. Yep, it has cargo access. Yes. Although I cannot... Oh, right, because large... Yeah, no, that's fine.
Yeah.
Oh, I was just about to place one as well. I know, that's way easier. Good call.
We have 12 motors now.
Ooh.
Right, so what's next step? We're gonna need more power production.
Indeed. And maybe some better storage in a moment as well.
Right, so... Right, I'll put out another wind turbine.
Sure.
And,
Have a good one, Titan.
5, 6,
And
7,
thank you for hosting this for us.
Indeed, thank you.
You know, I gotta say, I am half tempted to make like a ground worm. So bring back the space worm Omega and then making a ground version of it. On wheels.
Well, don't let me stop you. I mean, I showed you my plan for a rover to build.
Indeed.
And it means that our bases would have to have things like cranes.
Yes, like a gantry crane maybe.
Indeed. It was in my Agaris at War playthrough that I built that rover. And I loved it because I built it with like modularity in mind, and I was like, so my little remote bases over on the iron and the silver should have some should have some form of utility craft. How am I going to get the utility craft over there? Oh, I'm just going to load them on the back of this
Huh.
and ship them.
Uh-oh.
What's up?
I think we'll fall on stone.
No. It had to happen at some point.
Indeed.
Hopefully we should have enough stuff to start building up some of these scaffolds.
And people are saying it's time for a better refinery.
I do agree.
Should we start setting up an industrial area we can
Uh,
expand industry into?
Yeah, sounds good. Where do you think we should lay that out?
I kinda want to do it like on the front, if you look at the road. So let me try something real quick.
Would we be keeping the kind of tin shed aesthetic, or
Maybe. Problem is that this is going downhill, which makes it a little bit more difficult to build, but
And yes, we are on egg and rice to start.
indeed. What's this for a platform?
Yeah, it looks alright. So, bet refinery, bet assembler.
Yeah, but I think refinery is an important one right now.
Yeah.
Ah, shoot. Yeah. Okay. Although, hang on a moment. I usually don't give a lot of love to the industrial assembler, just because of the way the module slots work. Maybe I should change that. So we're going to need a module for speed here. Actually, it's not too bad to build up. Let me quickly do that before I cover it up. The industrial assembler makes the module slots easier to manage. I personally disagree because I like building vertical assemblers. Oh, well, vertical, like inline at the very least. So it's very easy to just have the 4 module slots. The 4 module blocks around them. And then you can also make it look like a very fancy pipe.
I love fancy pipes.
I do love fancy pipes. Fancy pipes are great. The industrial assembler and normal assembler both have 8 module slots. And something that some people probably don't know about the normal assembler is that the module slots that are on the long sides of the assembler, of the conveyor ports on the long side of the assembler, also are a module slot. In fact, let me quickly show you. So as you can see, it has another tiny little square in the middle of that. That's also a module slot. So what I usually do is I lay them out like this and then connect them from top and bottom. And trust me, it took me like 500 hours to figure that out as well. At least.
In fact, as you are building industrial area, I will not build if I was doing everything. It can wait. I was gonna put down like a solar thingy.
Ah. Yeah, no, we definitely don't have the nickel for that yet. I just need the small steel tubes and such as well. Let me keep up some in a basic assembly. Maybe? Hang on, I'll put some construction components here. And some computers. Well, at least we do have the motors for that stuff.
Indeed. Mostly because that's all we've been building.
Indeed. Quickly. This.
Do I have enough?
Hey J-Rock, welcome in.
Do we have enough motors to rebuild my rover?
We should do. And if not, we have 22 in the iron mine. Okay, hang on, let me just put that in here.
No, I need some other bits.
Have a good one, Ruben. I have no idea how to pronounce the last bit of your name, so apologies for that, but have a good one.
But it's gonna have to wait because the basic assembler is busy making stuff.
Indeed. So, what I will do, set that one to be the last thing to be produced, and then also have this 5 kits produce like 1,000 steel plates. Because we always need more.
Now, the bit of the factory that I currently feel like is like the coal shuttle, just shoving stone in.
That's not very nice of you.
Putting it in there to feed your building habits.
Oh, I'm sorry for trying to expand our industry. If you want me to stop, just let me know.
No, you go right ahead.
Are you sure? Because you sound like
Yeah.
you're against it.
Because when we have a decent refinery, we'll both be able to do stuff.
Yeah, like that is the painful part about space engineers, and especially areas at war. It takes forever to get a little bit done. You really like that little rover miner. Can't say I'm the same. Oh, guess what? We need more nickel.
That's mostly why I'm shoveling stone in.
Well, somebody going hard on those drums.
No, the sounds better with them slightly offset.
Are you still listening to those things?
Yeah.
Oh dear. Poor thing. The poor ears.
So, how is the battery doing?
Haha.
Battery.
We do have a relatively nearby nickel deposit, but we don't have the money to buy a claim. So we would not be allowed to mine said deposit. Which is the entire point of this playthrough. Because the idea is to, well, basically engage with the economy system in a few more ways than intended. Buy a claim.
With what money?
500,000. My current money. 42. I don't think I have enough.
Yeah, it is part of what we're doing rather than part of the scenario itself.
I should probably put that in a command or something. But yeah, the idea is that we don't really have the freedom that you would normally have in areas at war to do everything you want. We are stepping up the challenge.
Yeah, mostly due to the fact that like this planet is like technically like owned by people. There are factions who and as in the real world, they'd probably take a dim view if someone were to turn up and start digging a great big hole in their backyard.
Yep. So instead, we just buy the claims, which we are going to keep track of on our faction thing, which is why you probably see me going to the faction. Like currently we have advanced rights to FE1, which is the iron deposit we're on right now, which means we have, what was it again? Unlimited access to mining here, or?
I think this first one, yes, it was unlimited. But then after that, we would need to buy like it's like one resource node per thing.
Yeah, and also with drilling, how are we gonna handle that? Little to no drilling?
Yeah, I was because you wanted to try and keep the voxel damage to a minimum.
Yeah, which will be very beneficial for performance as well. In fact, Titan has added a mod that disallows grids to deal damage to voxel.
Ah, excellent.
So when a combat ship crashes, it won't damage voxel. And when I inevitably crash on the road, it should not deal damage to the voxel. Also, I should not be standing on that wheel. I know better. Contrary to popular belief, I'd imagine. Also, this rover was a good idea.
Indeed.
I'm glad it's so effective.
It is doing God's work.
I mean, Clank's work.
Well, currently it's been doing my work, but anyway. Right, so...
Those are some blue mountains.
How's the construction for the refinery going?
Currently lacking steel plates.
Oh dear.
Which the survival kit and the basic assembler are both working on. They look like solid ice. They kinda do, don't they? The shade of blue they are at right now. Okay, we have 493 out of 1100.
Oh, mine, we fell up on stuff again.
Mm-hmm. Which is exactly why we need the refinery first. Yes, we did need cobalt, but I spent my initial money on cobalt because I drove over to the thing over there. The HQ.
Yep. So we have enough grids to be going on with.
Indeed.
Oh, and hello, J-Rock. Sorry if I missed your message and you've been sat there for a while.
Dwarf is a trimmer in training.
Yes, I am very much in training.
Although you are planning on doing some regular streams, aren't you?
I am, yes. Won't be this Monday, probably next Monday, but I shall be starting this Monday I shall be writing an essay about the 1960s.
Yeah, that's not really something I'd suggest for on stream, although it would be funny to do as a stream.
No, I am certainly not going to be streaming my flailing about with this essay. It is not one I'm looking forward to, mostly because I haven't decided on which way I'm going to argue, and the question is really ambiguous.
Ooh.
Like,
Yeah, no, that doesn't sound fun.
Like, the question is, what cultural and societal changes did the hippies make?
That's very broad.
Indeed.
Like, a specific part of the world, because they're kind of ruling the Netherlands.
Oh, you're being ruled by hippies, are you?
Sometimes feels like it. But I won't go into much further.
Yeah, it seems like the term. It seems like the term hippie can also be quite a broad one.
Yeah, like, is it a tree hugger hippie, or a sit at home with some fun plants hippie, or...
Yes. Or one of the ones in the religious communes. Or so on and so forth.
Indeed. You know, we should have been producing steel plates this entire time as well. We really
Yeah.
wanted to optimize, but alas.
Speedrun.
Actually, that kind of reminds me. So, a little while ago, like a few months ago, I was playing Pikmin 4 on the Nintendo Switch, which I can highly recommend. Very fun game. But that introduced a concept to me, which I never was able to put into words, which is Dandori. Basically the act of efficient use of time. So if you're waiting on A, you should go and do B as you wait on A. So you can then go to C. So you don't have to do B after C.
Yeah.
Which makes a lot of sense for Pikmin, but it's something that I've noticed myself doing more in real life as well. Like, oh, am I waiting for the air fryer to finish making my bread? Then I'm quickly going to unpack the dishwasher, for example. Because then I don't have to do that afterwards. And I don't sit idle waiting. Which I really cannot do.
Yeah, I do not like sitting idle.
It just makes me anxious. Like, I feel like I should be doing something. Like, I forgot something. Like, I can't.
Yeah, either that or I'll tend to like default into like doom scrolling or something.
Oh, yeah. But that is definitely not something you want to do. Made that
No.
mistake quite a few times on Google when I was looking at some cute cat pictures or something similar.
My thing yesterday is I ended up looking at I ended up finding a story about a young girl and a tiger in a zoo.
Oh. Oh no.
It's quite a heartwarming one actually.
Oh, that's good. I assume the tiger was well fed?
Well, not initially. Basically, basically the tiger
Oh no.
was being like kept by this like criminal guy, and had been seized when the guy was arrested, and taken to a zoo. And basically, the only person who'd really cared for the tiger in that home was the housekeeper's daughter. And so this tiger, this family took their little girls to the zoo, and tigers were her favorite animal, or are her favorite animal, assuming she's still alive. I can't see what she wouldn't be.
Depends how much does she like tigers.
And her and this tiger are like bonded. effectively like the tiger came and interacted with her through the glass, and including like sort of trying to you know the cat head nub.
Mm-hmm.
You kept trying to do that through the glass.
Aww. They really are just big cats.
Will that cause... Actually, we need to... We're going to pull that in. And so basically the zookeeper was kind of explained like the tiger situation to the family and gave them a pass to come visit the tiger whenever they wanted.
Aww.
Because at the time the tiger wasn't really adjusting well to its new life in captivity. Well, in that particular brand of captivity. And so being visited often by this small child helped.
Poor Meow Meow.
And wasn't even a tiger that could have been released back into the wild either. It was it had been declawed.
Ooh. I mean, I hate to say it, but that's smart for a domestic tiger. But then again, don't domesticate tigers.
It is smart if you are going to keep a tiger that you declaw it. But keeping a tiger itself is not particularly. I mean, I can understand it because, like, if you have wealth and power and you want to show off wealth and power, having this really big cool cat kind of is wealth and power, but
Indeed.
from like a more caring for animals point of view.
We need 123 more steel plates.
And then we need to weld the tube.
Well, the thing is, we can at least process more stone when we do have the refinery. So assembling will be a bit faster.
So
Yes,
how are we
we are.
planning on running the tube?
With great difficulty and spaghetti.
I shall start laying out a tube.
Yeah, no. Like, jokes aside, I was thinking about extending it from between the static drill and the, what is this? Basic
Yeah.
refinery? And then
Oh,
either
that's
hooking it up into the side or the top.
Yeah. So. Uh,
171. But that does not seem safe. Oh, safe? It does not seem right. Also not safe. Yeah, I cannot imagine it being a good thing that I can carry this many steel plates. But we need 51 more. We're almost there, Dwarf. We're almost there.
Almost.
Do I know Dutch? A little bit, yes. But I won't be speaking it on stream, so...
I know a grand total of one Dutch word.
And that
And
is...
I shall probably mispronounce it horribly. Isn't it klomper for clogs?
Close, close. Klompen.
Klompen.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, no, honestly, I was just expecting you to say stroopwafel.
Oh, but in fact, I know 2 Dutch words.
Although you have no idea how to pronounce it properly in Dutch, do you?
Toffee waffle.
That's it, you're banned. No more stream. Cancel. But we have a refinery.
In grey concrete.
Don't worry about it.
Right, excellent, right.
But I cannot hear the hum of the refinery. Yeah.
Well, not yet, no. I can, it is glorious.
Oh. So cruel. Oh, so cruel.
I've told it to shift the steel plates to the bottom. And I'm going to start welding that pipe up.
Yep.
If
In
you
the
want to-
meantime, I'll be a conveyor.
Yeah.
Quickly offloading the basic refinery. Or not, apparently. Oh, Dwarf.
What?
How am I supposed to access the refinery now?
It's got a port inside it, isn't it?
Yeah, I'll just grind down the first conveyor so I can get the easy to access conveyor port.
Oh.
Yeah, I prefer not to struggle with those stairs.
I come here being useful, welding up a pipe, and no, it's just
It's in my way! Ba-dum-bum. This must be very exciting gameplay to watch, right? Yeah. Running back and forth.
Yes, but basically, the reason I know, or kind of knew Blompen, is that when I was a kid, I went on holiday to the Netherlands,
I am so sorry to hear that.
and I wanted to buy a pair of clogs. I didn't end up buying the pair of clogs, but we went into the clog shop and ended up talking to the guy who ran the clog shop, and he taught me how to say clogs.
Nice. Also, what type of clogs did you see there? Just out of curiosity.
I didn't know there were different types of clogs. To be honest.
Clogs are a very general concept. Like, the most known clogs are the bright yellow ones. That look like they've been carved out of proper wood, but you also have clogs that are like a wooden bottom, but then a leathery kind of thing on top.
These were full-on wooden clogs.
Okay. Ba-dum-bum. Oh, the grind.
Yep. But it shall be much easier next week. seeing as we'll have industry built.
Indeed. I'm looking forward to using industry. Oh, well, more automatically using industry at least.
Yeah, I think next week will probably involve quite a few trips backwards and forwards between the trading posts so that we can get the money for a new mine.
Indeed, we need it. Or at the very least a drill rig here. But that's still going to require a lot of nickel to get started.
Now I reckon what we do is we build like a resource node on the nickel and a pipeline.
Ooh, do we have the stuff for a pipeline though?
Pipeline needs metal grids, okay then. So but okay, so we make the resource node and a hookup for a rover. And then we can make the pipeline later.
Yeah, that sounds like a plan.
And then the next one after the nickel will be the cobalt, I'm guessing. And then once we have nickel and cobalt, we shall be able to build the pipeline.
That actually makes me think. Maybe we want the cobalt first.
Alright, yeah.
Because cobalt is the one thing we cannot get right now to make civilian products, which means if we do end up actually mining the cobalt,
yeah,
we get to keep all of the profit. But then again, we will starve more for nickel, so we either really need to invest in a drill rig here, so we can mine just literal tons of stone. And in the meantime, excavate our garage, or hangar, or whatever we want to use it for. Or we go nickel mine first and buy the cobalt to then sell it again.
I think going for the cobalt would probably be better. Because being able to manufacture the spinning components make getting the money for the next mine easier.
Yeah.
However, it is a bigger step up.
Yeah, it is to 50%, isn't it? If I remember
yeah.
correctly. So for iron, nickel, silicon, so either one of those mines we need 500, but we need 1 million for cobalt, so it's a bit more than I initially thought. Like, I first thought it was 200,000 and 500,000, but no, it's 500 to 1 million.
I think that's what it was when I first suggested it, but the numbers got tweaked.
I think you had it. Oh, yeah, no, never mind, I know what you mean now. Also, what are we starved for right now?
Production capacity.
No resources?
Oh, and nickel.
Yeah, but okay, fair. What except for nickel are we starved on?
Build power and nickel.
Right. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Because iron and silicon we're good for.
Until we start making glass, and suddenly where's all the silicon?
Well, yeah, but we're not making glass yet.
Keyword yet. Although I don't really have any ideas on what to do with the glass yet, but...
Solar panels?
Yeah, the glass is not a necessity for it, though.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, that's so many motors. Oh.
Yes. I know, we
pain,
build...
suffering, anguish.
We build an arboretum. That's what we do with the glass.
Oh. Well, I hope we don't have reavers then.
And when it's built, we'll invite Splitsy to come and behold our glorious arboretum.
Okay, so I like to say Splitsy, but that's just straight up bullying. I do not condone this.
Fair enough.
That's giving the poor guy trauma, or having him relive his trauma. Oh, pardon me.
Oh, power is also something we're going to need to work on again soon.
Hmm?
Well, when I believe we are going to be in a power deficit.
Oh, yeah, that might happen soon.
Yeah, we are. What? We are in a power deficit.
Yeah, but how bad is it right now?
We've got some hours, so. But.
Oh, yeah, that's fine.
So it's something that we need to think about, but.
Yeah, I think that the moment we have the refinery hooked up is when we can really start producing more stuff, because we're really limited by my transport capabilities.
Indeed. And I am working on it.
Yes, you are. In fact, I might be able to help you out with that. There we go, I just added 22 motors.
Excellent.
How many more pipelines do you need to do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? Yeah, 7. So that's 36 motors that we still need.
Yeah, I've got some other bits that I needed as well.
Well, the upper bits are fine because they don't require nickel, or at least not as much. Woo! Oh, something just loaded in, I think.
Yeah, it was the Agaris heavy industry thingy.
The CS844. That thing surely has some motors, right?
Well, one thing we're gonna have to work out is hello, Dark Racer. I have no idea how long that message has been sat there. I do apologise.
Oh well. Oh my goodness! Splits! Hello! Welcome to Grinding Simulator. Welcome in, Raiders. How was the stream? How's it going? Did you
Hello,
win?
Splitsy and company.
Can you win? But welcome to a very fun grindfest right now. Where we are currently trying to get a refinery hooked up to the base.
Well, you should give them the tour, Shadow.
Tour? Oh yeah, I
Yeah.
probably should. So, let me quickly get some stuff. Yeah, welcome to our little irony shack, where we are on the iron mine on the Agaris AaW. And Dwarf, would you like to do the explanation of what we're doing here, since it was your idea?
Okay, so the gimmick, if you will, is as Agaris is kind of like already owned by people. I had a hankering of like engaging a little bit more with the economy system. We have to dig up from the various resource nodes. We have to pay for mining rights to the factions that are sort of pre-existing, effectively, like paying them for the right to go and dig a hole in their land. So that's effectively what we're gonna have to do. We're gonna have to make more. We're gonna have to trade to make more money to be able to open up a cobalt mine, for instance. And yeah. Any other thoughts?
No, it was fairly clear, I'd say. If there are any questions in chat, please feel free to reach out and ask. But yeah, we are currently just trying to get this conveyor line welded up so we can get our refinery up and running. Well, at least make the transport a little bit easier, because right now I'm just a, well, transport bot.
Yeah, it is a little bit of a slow start.
Yeah.
And
It'll be way more fun soon, I'm sure. Whoa.
yeah, paying off the mob angle I did consider, but I don't know enough about the space and I don't know enough about Space Engineers modding. I don't know enough about MES, and I don't know enough about the Space Engineers economy to work out a system where you could have an NPC faction which effectively extorted you for money, or if you couldn't pay, spawned hostile drones to come break your legs. But that was kind of where the idea like developed from. But this is like less paying off the mob and more actually like more legitimate taxes and such.
Yeah, like we're spending money for a reason, and that is to grow our industry, so we can get more money and continue growth. And also, because we have some claims at certain factions, we also have a reason to defend said factions from opposing factions. So, in a way, we're also engaging more with the war. Of Agaris AaW.
Indeed, like 370 meters down the road is our Agaris heavy industry base. Which, if somebody turns up and starts throwing artillery shells about, it's probably not going to fill us with joy.
Indeed. In a way, we're at a symbiotic relationship with the Agaris Heavy Engineering. We are destroying their land by buying it and then, well, opening it up. But
Well,
we're also
to-
protecting
to-
them. Well, I'm going to try.
Well, that and I think quite a lot of our early money is going to be like selling them more resources, which, as they are an engineering company, they build things, so they need the resources to do it.
Indeed.
So,
And maybe in the long run, we will end up having some other non-NPC factions that we can interact with. Like maybe buying like a proper rover, for example, that's not just a image of a rover. Because I don't know if that bug is still here, but I really hope it isn't.
In my testing, some of them were basically NFTs, but most of them were not. So the scout rover that you can buy at the like stop and go doesn't work. But like the two rovers that we started with were actually bought.
Yeah, and I think it might be smart to find those blueprints on the workshop, so if we do end up buying an image, we can throw away the image and spawn in that rover or ship or whatever it might be.
Yeah, indeed, yes.
Because I'm sure Captain Offer has those blueprints linked somewhere. I just have yet to find it, because I don't recall if I ever really looked into the guide for this thing, if there is one.
And if he doesn't, I'm sure we can like reach out to him. The worst he can say is no. So.
True.
In my small amount of dealings with Captain Arthur, he seems like they seem like a reasonable person.
Yes. I do agree. I mean, they did allow us to continue catapulting stuff, saying that was a allowed mechanic. I forgot the wording here, but yeah.
That catapult was a work of art.
It was, but it's absolutely terrifying to be close to.
No, Ben. I think it'd be more terrifying to be further away from it and on the receiving end.
Okay, that is fair, but I have to say, I think I'd rather be on the receiving end of it than be next to the arm when Splitty is in control.
It is almost complete.
I'm sure my character's legs must be tired running up and down here. Like, uphill, downhill, up a block, down a block.
Yeah, all at like 10 meters a second.
Yeah. With a spacesuit. No less. Those things cannot be light.
But did you give the tour? Like, have you shown people the billboard and the
I did not yet show them the inside, however. So, welcome to our little irony shack, where we have a beautiful survival kit. As always, it's a standard here. When I have a survival kit, there needs to be a mankini, which is because I started doing this when I was teaching a friend about space engineers, and he kept wondering like, Shadow, how do I recharge, or how do I regain my health or hydrogen? And I was like, just find the man in the mankini. And the moment he saw that, he always knew exactly where to go. So anyway, a little bit of lore on why I actually have the mankini there, but we also have a little table, little plushie that Dwarf put here on a little... I like to think it's like a plate. Just a green glowy plate. And our houseplants. Jimmy, Timmy, and Terry. Don't ask me to say their names again, because I'm gonna forget in 5 minutes. Oops. A pedestal. Yeah.
We are
That works.
now connected.
Finally! Yes! So about that power.
Where are? How is the power looking? Fully recharged in -10 hours.
So is that fully discharged in 10?
I don't think it knows anymore.
Hmm.
Right, okay, so power. How long were you wanting to go on for, Shadow? Because I know you had time limitations.
Yeah. I hate to say it. First of all, I did not expect Splitsy to wrap up so soon. So
Yeah, a very welcome surprise, that raid.
indeed. But I think like 15 to 30 minutes.
Sounds good to me.
I just want to get some stuff up and running. Oops.
Right, so where are the resources going to be going towards next? I guess an actual assembler.
Yeah. So I am trying to weld up a speed module on which I want to place an industrial assembler. If you were curious about my plans.
Yep, I noticed, and then that shall require yet another pipe.
Yeah. And then I think once we have set that up, we are ready to wrap up the stream and look forward to next week. Hopefully. At least. Although I'm not sure if I can go on for this long next week. Depending on how school wants to handle last minute scheduling changes.
Well, I shall see if I can start a little bit earlier. But, because it would be not, but otherwise I'm quite fine with like a 3-hour stream.
Yeah, me too. Like, personally it feels a bit weird to do such a short stream, but that is purely because of how I used to stream, where I had a like 6-hour minimum. So basically whenever I had some free time or well, basically a free day, I would stream for like 12 to 13 hours, if not more. Just playing Minecraft or Dauntless or... What else did I play?
Wasted mode.
Yeah, no, I was completely on a wasted streaming schedule. In fact, the longest stream I did that was basically impromptu was... I started at 7 AM. Just because I woke up very early after 5 hours of sleep, and then I went on for like 21 hours?
Yeah, I think the longest. Well, I think the longest game I have played on a computer straight was a multiplayer Dawn of War 1, where we started off with 8 players. At about the 5-hour mark, we were down to 3. And then 3 hours after that, I was like, "No thanks, I'm done." But I couldn't exactly just go just go to bed because this was a LAN party in my house, so I had to I basically sat there and heckled for a further 4 hours as the 2 remaining players refused to give in.
Sleep is for the weak. Although I am quite weak, I do need sleep soon. TM. Especially if I want to be awake tomorrow. Because I have to kinda discuss with my teachers that I won't be at school for a week. Because I may or may not be fleeing the country. Oh, well.
Lee.
Yeah, so unfortunately the trip that I am gonna do to America is exactly during a school week. And of course it had to be during a school week, which, well, was quite important. Which I only learned after the fact, after I had my flight and stuff set up, so.
Yeah.
Not really something I can cancel right now. Especially now that I'm getting my passport soon as well. Which is very expensive. I'm not a fan.
Yeah, I don't remember them being that cheap.
It was
Although,
85 euros here. Fortunately.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Although that pales in comparison to a flight to the States.
Yeah, that flight is quite expensive. And for those who don't know what I'm talking about, I have been invited to come to America, to Memphis, to actually go to the St. Jude Children's Research Hospital, where I can meet the people I've been raising funds for. And will do again this year. I will get a little bit more information on exactly when and how. Like later, but I don't have
Yes,
anything set up proper yet.
So it is a fantastic opportunity, and I hope you enjoy it.
Yeah, I'm hoping I will as well. I mean, there's always that, like, that little voice in your head telling you, like, you shouldn't do this, it's another country, you'll be by yourself. What if you meet somebody who has bad ideas and blah de blah, but then I'm like, there's probably a lot of people like me raising funds for St. Jude. Like, you need a specific type of heart in order to do charity streams for a children's research hospital. We're all in the same boat there.
Yes, if I was to raise money for a children's hospital, it would have to be St. Norman's. As I have been treated there.
Ah!
So
Yeah, okay, no, that's fair. Yeah, no, the reason why I got into St. Jude is, oh well, streaming for them, let's say it like that. I did not go there, but the reason why is because I really wanted to support a charity back in my earlier streaming days. But I never knew how. And when I saw Play Life as a thing, I was like, I can play games, I can do the streams, and support charity. This is exactly what I wanted to do.
Indeed.
Because I had no spare income. So I could not afford to actually provide money to a charity. So instead I chose to raise awareness and hopefully incentivize other people to donate a little bit to that charity by doing stupid things for myself. Oh, well, to myself, I mean. And that's something I'm looking forward to this year as well. So, Dwarf, beware. You probably will be dragged into something like that as well.
Fine by me.
And Lord Set, thank you so much for the 3-month resub.
I mean, I'd need to be a fairly grim example of a human being to be invited to a charity stream and be like, no.
I did kind of put you on the spot there, but it's more that the streams I am going to do for a month are going to be mostly dedicated to St. Jude's. Like, it will follow regular schedule at the very least.
Yeah, that's fine by me.
Which also means Splitty will be tracked into it, so... Gonna be fun. Which also means I need to come up with some fun challenges. This is the first good drivable miner you have seen. I'll take that. Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure it is meant as a compliment, so thank you. And it is becoming that time of night where I get extremely awkward, so beware.
We shall soon... The refinery shall soon be hooked up again.
Oh. Also, should I turn off the iron miner to conserve our power?
Up to you, really.
I think that might be smart.
We do need to actually get the power situation to a point where...
It is currently fully recharged in 5 hours.
No, that's fine.
Fun challenge, like build contest with inverted keyboard and mouse. Ooh. I like that idea. I hate having to set up the control schemes for that, but I love the idea. Actually, let me write that down. Also, why am I not getting any power to my phone? Oh, there we go. Oh, reverse controls. Yeah, okay, there we go.
First person only racing.
First person only racing. In rounded brackets. I'd say first person only does sound fun. And I will
Indeed.
consider doing the glasses again. I just don't know if I want to. Also, I just realized last year I received a wonderful gift from St. Jude's as well, because they sometimes do send a care package our way if we do sign up, and basically it's filled with fun challenge doing things.
Can you... Why is that not making stuff? Right, can you... Ah, the industrial refinery. Yeah, can you do me a favour and get rid of some gravel?
Yeah, sure.
Because our cargo is full. Our basic assembler is full of gravel.
Ah, we might want to set up a sorter on the other side of this junction then. I done build contest idea of that as well. Also, as a disclaimer, I will not be doing anything that will take a while to fix itself, like cutting my hair or doing something to my eyebrows. As fun as that might be, I do have a life outside of streaming, in which I do need to look presentable. And cutting my hair short is going to take a long time to fix, and that is not really something I am willing to commit to. Like, I really do want to, because it is a very good gesture to do as well. But I personally just can't. Like, if I were a full-time streamer, I totally would. But I have to go out to public. Although, one thing I might be able to do is say like, oh, I'm going to grow out my hair, so I can then cut it and donate it to a charity, so they can make a wig out of it.
Yep. However, I will say that make sure that the hair in question is clean and dry.
Yes.
I did grow out my hair once, and I went to a hairdresser to have it cut off and sent. For which, because they had washed my hair first and not dried it, they were like, "No, sorry, we can't accept this."
Oh.
So, rather than just throwing it out, they sent back the plastic bag with my ponytail in it.
That is quite menacing. And also, Morbor, I'm not entirely sure if I do want to write names on me. That, as fun as that might be, it's not a message I'm comfortable sending. As it might attract the wrong type of people. Which is something I am always a bit cautious about on Twitch. Especially in this day and age. Fortunately. But I do like the idea. Like what I did last year is that upon a certain donation amount of a person, I would write their name onto a whiteboard, which I have yet to hang up behind me. Then again, I did a complete rebuild of my... well, not necessarily a rebuild.
Whilst it would be really, really frustrating for Shadow, what we could do is we could gather a load of people who have never played Factoria at all in their life, and then you would have to be the shepherd.
A public Factorio stream. I love and hate that idea so much.
Yeah,
Because so much can go wrong.
I thought it would inspire mixed feelings.
But then the question is it gonna be a dev world? Or we can do both.
Of course.
Depending on the nation amount. That's a really good one, Dwarf. Also, I just typed in Death Dwarf. I meant to type in Death World.
Death Dwarf.
That
Yeah,
sounds quite menacing.
I do not own Factorio, but I would be willing to buy Factorio for charity.
Indeed. I also might be able to do something like that for space engineers. And I might be able to get in contact with someone about that as well.
Come on, just make my stuff.
Which let me... Although we need a challenge for space engineers. But that's something we can consider later. Or maybe something I'll keep a surprise.
I can throw a load of ideas at you.
Yeah, sounds good.
Mostly because I find it very easy to come up with streams of bad ideas.
Your current hyper-focus on satisfactory. I am so sorry. But I'm glad you're enjoying it. Jokes aside. Or at least I assume you're enjoying it. Hardcore mode. That won't really work for my size of community though. is the thing I'm most worried about. Because I am looking at Splitsy's partner anniversary stream as a reference where he did not have 16 people all the time. And if a person cannot join in again after they die, then I'm not gonna be left with a lot of people. And that requires some modding that's beyond my capabilities. Although I might be I might be able to contact some people about that, but I'd rather not if I don't have to. I just feel weird asking people for stuff. And also, what would happen if I died? Does the server just shut down? What am I stuck on? Speed! Yeah, no, I don't know what I'm stuck on. No! I almost, injured myself.
How goes the tunnel?
Tunnel is very tunnely. So pretty good, I'd say. How go your shenanigans?
Slowly. I am getting sick and tired of the production speed of a basic assembler.
Yep. Me too. Me too. And I feel like I'm done mining for now.
Well, I am very close to actually having stuff welded up, and
That is perfect timing for the music to just kick in.
almost there.
What do you need?
No construction components.
And that's it. Okay. And why don't you just use the assembler?
Because it would involve ferrying stuff backwards and forwards, and I can't be asked.
There you go. Why didn't you just say so? I've been carrying stone back and forth for a while. I think hauling some ingots back and forth will be a nice change of pace. There we go.
There we are. It should be connected.
Oh, finally! Where's the victory fanfare when you need it?
So yes, there we go. Assembler, refinery.
Can I give it a hug? I want to give it a hug.
I can, and I turn off the basic assembler.
Yep, we can tear out the basic refinery and basic assembler now. Which, should we quickly do that?
Yeah, I'll give you the honors.
Break it down. Break it down. Break it down. Broken. Oh. Stone. There's stone in them there refinery.
Indeed.
And a little bit of iron. But there's a bunch of iron in there though. Let's quickly empty that. That's something we'd rather not lose. There we go. Fly up and go splat on it to give it a hug. I don't think that's a good way of giving a hug.
And time to put this concrete block back.
Yeah. There we go.
So
I
good
am-
progress, I think. A little
Yeah.
slow, but
I was about to say, like, I am so glad we got most of the, well, annoying bits done. Because now we can start work on proper resource production rather than refining and processing and assembling.
indeed. Next week, I think will be quite a lot of driving about selling things.
Indeed, and also a quick heads up for people. This is now our regular stream time. We are no longer doing our Saturday evening streams or Sunday morning or Saturday morning, depending on what time of zone you are in. But unfortunately, there will be something happening on that Saturday, which will be revealed later. Which is why I won't be able to stream this on that Saturday. But we are able to hopefully do it during this time slot. I will need to figure some stuff out to make it work, especially with school making last minute changes to the schedule, which is very, very annoying to plan around, but
Indeed.
we shall see how stuff goes. And oh my god, that's a beautiful view. Hang on. Need to get a screenshot.
Enjoying our pollution, are you?
That as well. There we go. Yeah, as much as I want to say yes, M40, I do understand some of the scheduling things they've done, but also they literally promised us 4 days of school rather than the 5 days they're doing for us right now, and it's annoying thing is it's a few half days as well. Like, we have at least 2 half days, which means I need to commute for 2 hours for, well, practically 2 to 4 hours, which is a little bit wasteful. But apparently that's exactly how my teacher likes it, because you don't have full days then. Which, I don't entirely agree with. Anyway, I should not rant about that, because I, will get very salty. There will be a stream with Splitsy this weekend, because that is on my Sunday evening, which goes, well, to Monday. Although Monday is a little bit of an awkward one as well, but it should be fine. I might need to call it early like I kinda did last week, but we'll see how it goes. But yeah, let's see if there's anybody we can raid into. Dwarf, do you have any suggestions?
Well, not what do we want to raid someone who's doing space engineers or just someone?
Preferably yes.
Then no.
Darn. Who else did you have in mind? Because we can give him a shout out at the very least.
Well, our wasted is online, so we could raid him.
Oh, but he's playing Mech Warrior. Yeah,
Indeed,
that's
yeah.
an awkward one.
So up to you. You choose.
This seems like a fun person to raid into. Let me quickly see. Oh, ads. Well, that's how you know they're affiliated at the very least. Ads. Ads everywhere.
Oh, that means that people start getting ads from me soon.
I think it depends on how you set it up.
Yeah,
But
I need to actually finish that off, I think.
But yeah, let's raid into this person.
Okay.
And let's wrap it up here. I really wish I could continue for longer, but I do have school tomorrow that I need to be semi-early for. Like, I might be running a little bit late with the times I have planned, but
Yeah, and
it
I've got
is
work
how
as
it
well,
is.
so it's a nice time to wrap up.
Indeed.
I shall give the dog your regards.
Aww. Be sure to give him a little boop on the snoot and maybe a snackle.
He does get lots of snack notes.
Good, good.
Like he's I shall have to tell stories about his antics at some point on stream.
Yeah, I mean, we can do it next week, I'm sure.
Indeed.
But yeah, for now. Dwarf, did you have a good time with the stream? Are you looking forward to next week?
I did, yes. I am looking forward to next week and how our infrastructure will grow.
Yes. And something I will try to do between now and next stream is try to set up some commands, so I can provide a little bit more information more reliably to people who are curious about this, and maybe set up a proper rule set for other people to do. And I really need to go fast because we're about to raid. So thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you all have a good one, and see you next time, whenever that might be. Bye bye!
See ya.